Good day, good day. There's a nerf coming tomorrow? I hadn't heard of this. I really don't follow the developer stuff. I would guess they're going to nerf whatchamacallit, professional armies. Because it did seem pretty busted. Right. Oh, right. I had just been called into the Austrian Civil War. And the Austrian nobles actually have a reasonably sizable revolt here, so we will actually go take part and help the nobles. All right, what's all this going on here? No surprise, we are short on paper. Let's go around to all our towns and make sure we are full up on our paper industries. Or rather, increase our paper industries by one in my towns. At some point, we'll eventually satisfy. You've been hearing my voice all day. Are you listening to the VOD from yesterday? It was the listening to the my little rookie Frenchman cart pusher. Sure, let's give them a theater. Yeah, that was pretty much all my money. All spent on. It's complaining. Yeah, I am. Sure, we'll build more barracks, and I should put down another training field somewhere. Maybe one more? There we go. I don't think that's going to cover our manpower needs, but we'll put a dent in it. Oh, that's good. My wife stopped nagging me to get a better job. There's the there's the thing. Alright, let's actually consider which of these I want. Sponsor cathedral. Ooh, expand our barracks infrastructure. Yeah, that's the one we want. And I actually want that one to pass in Parliament. Okay, conciliatory movement is gonna seal it. There we go. Two discounted barracks is pretty good. Alright, good thing Austria is making short work of the noble revolt. Oh, I even know what the latrine is. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably a small sanitation buff. Like health, for city health. Maybe like equivalent to a well would be, that would be my guess. Do my vassals create? This is my little vassal here. So I'm wondering if there's a way for him to create a claim, or I guess I would have to create the claim and then just give the land to my vassal instead. Okay, France has gone a distressingly long time without having their relations ruined with people. Just like cannot build enough paper. Absolutely insatiable hunger for paper. Let's go siege down Graz. Does it send out a walker, or is it just like a small building that sits around? Ah, okay. So they're just selling all my paper to all of Europe. I hope they add. I hope they add. Like settings for the automated Jesuits are always looking for more work for automated trade. where it's like, make sure we always have enough for our buildings and or satisfy building needs first before profits. Something like that. Alright, looks like we've put down Austria's noble revolt, and we actually helped them. Go there? No? Am I... Oh, my army is trapped outside of my lands. That's cool. England wants to ally me. Pretty sure England would be a useless ally. So no thanks, England. Yeah, my troops are trapped in Austria without access to food. Huh. Oh, also Austria is fighting France? Oh, Austria, you are so screwed. We can request food access. And we can reinforce our armies out there. We make slightly more... We replenish our reserves slightly more than we burn them. We lost the CB. May as well educate our people. No CVs available. Should continue to build a spy network in France. Can I ask anyone for money? No. You don't have any CBs, do you? No. Are there any filthy heretics around? Yeah, the Brabantians are heretics. As is Oppenheim. Could grab these two provinces off of them. Okay. Let's build a spy network in them so we can holy war them and take these counties here. Also, are there more manpower buildings that I could build? No. Build another training field. Golden Era of Culture. Excellent. We lack the Diplomat, but we will soon have the Bird Mana. Despite all those paper manufactories I just built, we still have a shortage. Let's assimilate people in Loon. Unclear. Yeah, what is the paper shortage affecting? A trading hub in Luxembourg and an art school in Luxembourg. There. Just 2 more levels in a bunch of paper manufactories. Can I sabotage your reputation? We can. Sabotage French reputation with Bohemia. Okay. Oh, Berg, you fool. Why would you be so foolish as to insult us, Berg? We will instantly murder you for this. Yeah, none of them will join. So it would be just me against Berg. and their various friends. Which is, I mean, Berg's reasonably chunky. There's Brandenburg, Munster, and the Teutons. The Teutons are probably the biggest threat of those guys. I bet Berg thinks they can get away with this due to France and Austria being in a war. What land, what would I be able to steal off of Berg? Could get some clay and horses, maybe? I definitely feel like we should punish Berg for their insolence. How close are you guys to finishing your war against each other? Oh, they just finished their war. So why don't you want to join? Levy availability. Yeah, you just fought a war and got your butt kicked. What about France? France is at war. Ah. And Württemberg? Targeted opinion. They like Berg more. France, when is your first Moroccan Pretender Rebellion Civil War? A civil war against someone with 0 troops. So they're much too busy. How long do I have this insult CB for? Until 1573. Okay, we got a while. We can wait for the situation to improve. I don't actually want to break any of Austria's alliances. Sabotage your reputation with Berg. Although it's the other way around. Trapped in Austria in the meantime, though. No! Oop, EUV. Sorry about that. The alert system testing. But I want you in this war, Austria, and I would give you stuff. France, I won't give you anything, but... I almost want to declare war on these guys just because my army is stuck over here. And declaring war will give me free movement. And I could probably handle these guys no problem on my own. Yeah, it says we are slightly stronger than them, which means we are much stronger than them. Let's declare war. They think they can insult us. They have another thing coming. Although I'm taking distressingly high casualties here. That's a intolerable insult to the honor of Luxembourg. I probably also shouldn't have jumped into this fight with low morale. The Call of God. Sure. Vassal, why are you just committing suicide? There we go. Scrunch. Let's go scrunch them. Yeah, get scrunched, fools. 330. Scrunch. I think we're pretty convincingly, yeah, I am enjoying the Space Marine regulars. I've been told that apparently this is going to be modded out. Ah, and France is willing to join. Hey there, Asmar. Yeah, come on in, France. I'm always happy to have France fight my wars for me. Wow, cheap viewers on Streamaboo. Thank you, Jake. Well, it's like our regulars are time travelers with like AKs or something. Just showing up and mowing down knights in armor. We could impose a tariff. Cheap viewers are just levies, Baron. Apparently, the Twitch moderator thinks you're a bot now, kitty. There's a game coming out with that as a premise. I wonder if those, like... I wonder what happened if you actually paid for one of those services. Do you just get a bunch of bot viewers? Or does it, like... Do they just steal your account information? Mind, do you make a few payments from your account without knowing? Yeah. That's my suspicion is they cheap viewers are your favorite. Yeah. I will only have the cheapest viewers here. That is free ones. Yeah, that would be my assumption. Up conversion speed. Yeah, perfectly willing to allow France to go and get themselves killed. Meanwhile, we will steal some little bits of land. Although I am a little annoyed at my vassal running around and getting themselves killed. Yeah, they cheap viewers. Thank you, France. I appreciate you murdering everyone for me. Cheap-ish viewers. Viewers at a negotiable price, yeah. Hmm. Dude. Siege of Dusseldorf was a success. We can go take Noose. Meanwhile, the French continue to stomp the Burgians for me. And the yeah, maybe. I wonder. I wonder how many French have died in various wars fighting for me. 'Cause it's not going to be a insignificant number. Do 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 do. Excellent. We've gained a core. It would cost just a little bit of war score to vassalize Berg. Just double what we can take. What if I tried to separate piece someone like Munster? No, it would be too expensive. Okay. So we'll be able to we'll just carve off a little bit of land off of Berg, and we'll consider that them sufficiently chastised. Although we should get our war reps from each of the war rep participants. I want your war reparations from you. Okay, we'll have to go siege down more of their stuff. Where's your capital, Munster? Can't tell which one's their capital. Well, here's Munsterland. Oh, and there's Munster. I would guess the capital of Munster is Munster. Just a guess. Should go siege down the Dortmund as well. Good riddance to the heretics. Alright, so Munster, will you accept a separate piece now in which you give me war reps? You would. Excellent. Also, give me all your money. Negotiate only for themselves? Perfect. Yeah, most of that cash went to my allies, but that's okay. Alright, so who's next? Brandenburg. I want war reparations, and I want all of your money. Where is your capital? Doesn't make their capital stand out in any way. Alright, well, let's just go and start sieging things down. I'm pretty sure my standing army can annihilate anything the enemy decides to throw at me. Stendhal. It's the town of Brandenburg. I would assume that's the capital of Brandenburg. Yeah, because then we can go and take out the Teutons. Yeah, because sometimes it's got this kind of gold thing here. Yeah, that's the capital. So where's the... Where's the capital of Brandenburg? Is that it? No. Strange. Missionary activities. Yeah, it's more than enough. Let's create that CB for cleansing heresy. And France, we need to sabotage your reputation with someone. How about Castile? Castile hate France even more. Ah, there's the capital. No, it's just a provincial capital. Am I already sieging their capital? No, it's just the provincial capital of Elfmark. Also, I'm apparently eating a lot of attrition. Well, I'm sure we'll catch that, capture their capital in no time. Let's see who starves first. Brandenburg, are you going to accept my peace treaty? Still no. Oh, we have a daughter. What's name here? Kitty. Oh, France is getting jumped by the Brandenburgers. Yeah. Let's consolidate the units. Alright, finally won the siege. We won't reinforce. Okay. Oh, you know, we've got a few people in the line of succession. But maybe that's enough to get Brandenburg to peace out. No, they really don't want to. Well, we'll probably just marry you off somewhere for an alliance, so you don't have to worry too much. Who's our heir anyway? Demon 321X2 is our heir. Okay, successfully captured Brandenburg. Brandenburg, now will you accept? You will. Excellent. Teutons. Will you accept paying me war reps, also giving me all your money? Not yet, but we'll... no, we gotta go take out this fort first. Melberg is, I mean, actually, is it worth going all the way over there to just get war reps off of them? Probably not. We're gonna steal this land. And you're gonna pay me war reparations, and you'll give us all your money. Okay. We could also humiliate Berg. Why? Sure. Other treaties? I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to integrate this province. So, Market Expansion Act. Reach out to the faithful. gives us 2 diplomatic rep, which is always good. Increase our control. Builds a bunch of discounted counting houses. The training field exercise, yeah, like half-price training fields is actually quite nice. So let's go for that one. And see what we can do. They want burger-controlled mining. Ooh, well, this would allow us to blow up a bunch of festival grounds. What do festival grounds do again? Yeah, I don't really care about that so much. What about the spiritual retreats? Yeah, we'll address the festival grounds complaints. There's demand for a new monastery. I mean, I don't mind building a monastery. We can address the festival retreats. Now they all want to change policies. Could preserve communal values. How close are we to getting this thing passed? We're still quite a ways off. What is my current mining law? Burgordnung? We'd switch over the burger-controlled mono. Which makes the burgers happier. Makes expanding mining cheaper. It's a big boost to the agenda. Oh, okay then. You didn't tell me about the stability I was going to lose. Ooh, and address troll castle complaints. But that'll piss off the nobility quite a bit, so let's leave it leave things as they are. Okay. Did I? Oh, we're still building the cleanse heresy thing. Who are your allies? Teutons, Brabant. Let's sabotage your reputation with the Teutonic Order. Can spend quite a bit less on army maintenance, quite a bit less on fort maintenance. Actually, fort maintenance can go all the way to 0. Could probably stand to spend a bit on... Actually, we're getting the 25 stability. No! Well, I guess we're addressing the Troll Castle complaints. Like speaking our language. Ah, we could be minting a lot more money. Okay. How short on manpower are we? Pretty short. But only 260 is going towards army maintenance. So that means we're improving our, or reinforcing by a few hundred, which is good. Okay. We're still short on paper. Always need more paper. Alright, who has the most burgers that we can throw into paper production? We're just gonna increase paper production across the board. There we go. Loves me paper, loves me books, yeah. Not fully expanded RGOs. Let's get those all built up. Sort by profitability. Let's get those all built. Get a lot more legumes, a lot more clay. All of it. Build it all up. Can we check what the burgers are shipping away? Sure. Let's go take a look at the markets. Trading. Hey, we got our discount training fields. Wait, they're importing things? These are my exports. I'm apparently exporting pepper to London? Oh yeah, those are my trades. Where would I see burger trades? So where do I need to go to see burger trading? You gotta hover every item in the market. It will say burger exports or burger imports. It's horrid. Over every item. Well, let's just go take a look at paper. So needs for the burgers. No. My wait, my printers demand. Oh, right, because they're marketplaces. Yeah, no, it just looks like we are incredibly hungry for paper. Yeah, the UI is a bit clunky. Um, so what are my burgers selling then? Oh well, don't worry. I'm building as much paper as I conceivably can. um, yeah, probably the books. I do have like a lot of universities. So oh, another daughter is born. Uh, what's the other women in the community? We'll name this one Bellcat. I haven't seen Bellcat in a while, but so well, I could have also agreed into it. Yeah, England really wants to ally me. I mean, I guess we could see if England will actually be useful, but usually England is completely useless in an alliance. The King of England is looking very Italian. Yeah, Neapolitan. King Giovanni. Well, yeah, I guess they might help against France. Oh, that put me over my relations limit. Whoops. Yeah, they've barely put a dent in Scotland. Hey, great, we can purge the heretics in the Rhine lands. Moray has hope yet, yeah. Although I think Moray was eaten by Connacht, yes. So Moray is now Irish. Alright, Palatinate of the Rhine. It is time to cleanse you. We'll call in England. I mean, we can handle these chumps on our own. But we'll still call in the English. Austria's in a war. Yeah, see, sometimes it grays out a country like this, and it doesn't tell you why. Usually it's because they're in a war together with one of the... Upper Rhine... This time it doesn't actually say. in any case, we'll call in the English. I guess we can call in Württemberg too. Yeah, we're fighting Würzburg. Oh, we could eat a bit of Brabant if we wanted. Bern and the Rhine, although really I want to give land to my vassal. Maybe I could give this land to my vassal? I don't know how much they care about disjointed land. Anyway, off to war we go. Wham. Go siege down Frankfurt. We get to watch France and Austria murder each other. I've been trying to weaken France by just constantly drawing them into wars, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, this? Yeah. I wonder if England's gonna actually participate here. Let's see if my estimation of England being useless in the fighting will come true or not. Oh, are those actual English troops coming to fight? I'm gonna be shocked if the English actually do anything. Alright, Frankfurt is ours. Let's go get some worms. Crew waits. I really hope they increase the map knowledge spread. Way too low right now. Sure, you can have food access. We'll appease the fickle estates. Oh no, France found out that we're ruining their reputation with people. Let's quickly go ruin their reputation with people. I mean, they've been fine so far. France has been remarkably willing to stick with us. Something I would really like to know is, will assassinating an heir count as assassinating a ruler? So let's wait for the a year to take over. Or not the year, the month to take over. I'm just gonna pop a quick save here. And then we're gonna assassinate the heir of Palatinate of the Rhine. Oh, we can't do it when we're in a war. Okay. I'll wait until after the war. We can just butcher these troops with our Space Marines. Scrunch. Let's go grab Brussels. Well, I took a safety save beforehand. Since it's a science... a move for science. Yeah, we lost the first Battle of Brussels, but I don't think we're losing the second one. With our better than 10-to-1 casualty ratio. That's another scrunch. $11,000 casualties to our 400-ish casualties. Oh, Brussels isn't even protected by a fort. Hey, the English did show up with a tiny force. Let's detach enough for the siege and then go kill these guys. Scrunch. There is. It's, I think game speed when selected unit enters combat. I kind of like it, but I could see how it would be annoying. Oh, very good, saying thank you in both languages of Luxembourg. Although this Luxembourg is decidedly Germanic. Expanding the bloc France. Well, I'm going to be... It's more about taking this land down here and giving it to my vassal. It just instantly melted. Oh my gosh. Scrunch. Oh. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Wait, Mary Jean formed. Uh. Oh. Our wife is the Queen of England. So I don't have to do anything. Well, we don't have to do anything. The heir of England is already our heir. I think. I think that's how that'll work. Great. So I don't think I need to do anything? Yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake, Brabant, stop trying to save Brussels. Scrunch. Oh no. Cologne has a CB on us. Whatever shall we do? Military divided. Forts are our strength. Yeah, you're getting the cheap education. Okay, maybe I should raise some levies. Just so I can keep these siege ticks going. Well, the English actually sent troops. Alright, levy troops, you keep that siege going. And then we'll go scrunch this army in Brussels. Scrunch. There's an army there, yeah. Not for very long. Oh, there's another army here to be scrunched. Scrunch. It's just instantly getting deleted. It's incredible. They're like barely a speed bump. Oh. Well, that was a big mistake, Teutons. Scrunch. We get another government reform. Counter-espionage offices is tempting. Ooh, this should be on pause here. What does outward give me? Transportation code? Cheaper roads. Punishment of heresy. Admin of clerical lands. Subject opinions plus 20. Monthly diplomats. Progress towards conciliatory. Is quantity good? Of noble bearing. Efficiency of our cabinet and progress on centralization. Yeah, let's do royal commissions. Alright, let's go take out the Den Bosch. Alright, what's left of these guys? There's no way I can just, like, vassalize Brabant here, is there? Nah. We could force convert them to Catholicism. How much would it cost me to steal Luxembourg? Or not Luxembourg, Brussels. Could grab a healthy chunk of Brabant. Just make Luxembourg even more of a blob. It is good land. And Brussels is a big city. And stealing a city is pretty strong. So I'll probably take Leuven and Brussels. Attach the levy troops. And go scrunch their army. Scrunch. Lutheran minister. Well, they're back at it again. Yeah, good riddance. Right, get scrunched fools. Alright, next up will be Wirt. Do. Excellent. The Bosch Den has been sieged down. And they get scrunched. So Brabant, will you accept a separate piece? You would. Also pay me war reps and give me money. Okay. So Brabant's out. Um, yeah. Happier commoners. Well, it's a local thing. Oh, okay. They're already going to go murder those guys for me? And how about you get to work on integrating Brabant? Sure, this is good for Luxembourg. So, can I just sell my vassal Michelin? Could siphon income. Where to be economic action? Sell location. Invalid target. Doesn't say anything more about that. Okay, so I guess it's just because it's... Michelin's not adjacent. Ah, okay. So it needs to be adjacent. I could create a vassal here, maybe. But I think I'm already close to my diplo limit as it is. So, what do we have left to take out? Not that much. Squish. Yeah, it would be too expensive to vassalize them. Could gobble up this land and probably release a vassal. And then pay me war reps and give me lots of money. Sure, that sounds fine. Okay. You guys can disband. So, how does create subjects? This will manage subjects. Can I? Yeah, no, I could only give stuff that's directly adjacent. So if I didn't want to integrate this land, I could create a vassal here. Extraterritorial subjects. Vassal? And then we'd see, give it these lands around here. Let's put Heinrich von Luxembourg in charge. Oh, no, 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 no. You're going to be Catholics for sure. Does giving them land reduce their liberty desire? Well, they're 100% loyal anyway. There we go. Oh, could have someone in charge of that. And instead of converting, I will have you integrate some land. So Belkat von Luxembourg, you can have your diplomatic education. Rebellious subjects, okay. I just created you, though. Oh yeah, I wanted to test if murdering an heir will give you the nasty minus a billion stuff. Alright, let's murder the heir. Assassinated an heir. Okay, so assassinating an heir is only minus 10 for 50 years. Let's just load that save. Rather than the minus 50 for assassinating a ruler. It'd be nice if the tooltip were to, you know, tell you that that's what part of the cost of that action. Okay. These guys are plenty happy with me, right? Yes, they're very pleased. Okay. We can cut fort maintenance, cut army maintenance. Great. How is my manpower gain at the moment? So army maintenance is minus 326, so we are gaining a little bit of manpower. But let's see. Yeah, we could upgrade our armories. And build barracks. Could expand some of the training fields as well. let's expand the paper manufactories. Because we will no doubt need more paper soon enough. Apparently the bookshops would make lots of money. Let's build a few bookshops in Luxembourg. Okay, and that's that huge pile of money gone. But all those things I built should increase our power quite a bit, and we make lots of money right now. Arm to improve stuff. Nah. Just get out of here. Okay, France. Your reputation is too good. We need to cancel, hurt it a bit. And just how expensive would it be to max out my diplomatic spending? Very expensive. We'll just increase it. Legitimacy is growing well. Could stand to have a bit more stability, so let's bump this up to 0.3. Oh, the army lacks a commander. It's got to be the Duke. Also, are all my cabinet ministers married to someone? You can marry that old lady? So I'm really curious what's going to happen. Like, will we be the junior partner of England or the other way around? Alright, bookshops are progressing. We can use another minister here. Jobst, where did he go? Here's Jobst. So, is there anything here that looks particularly good? Expanding barracks infrastructure. Yeah, it's a bunch of discount barracks is being built. Let's go with the expand barracks infrastructure. Adoption to humanist ideas. Yeah, that one's nice and cheap. Let's go with that. Great, and now the law is passing. How's my research queue doing? Pretty good. So, what's the next thing I would want to research? I guess maybe surgery? Can learn about patios? Better lumber? Alright, let's say those are some okay additions to the research queue. Yeah. I don't know what that's... It's just weird. So we could go les 6 livres de la République and get monthly... Some free monthly legitimacy and free in stab. Reduce our declaring war cost. What does belligerent give me again? Faster CB creation. Antagonism given from taking land. So people care less when you take land. It just hurts your diplomatic reputation. That really doesn't seem all that bad. Let's be Machiavellian. How's the old manpower doing? Oh, that's good. We're gaining just roughly double what our maintenance costs. We're short 10,000 workers in Brie. Oh yeah, that's the one where I built it up from almost nothing. How are my integrations doing? I could just invite people in here. I guess we'll do that once one of these integrations finishes. Hey, Landtag agrees. We should have even more barrackses. Alright, what would make the big bucks? Apparently bookshops. Well, let's get more books going. No room for heretics? She doesn't pose much of a threat. She doesn't pose that much of a threat. What? Apparently we have a shortage of wild game? It was more that if we got rid of her, it would have cost us 5 research progress. But letting her stick around only cost me 10% clergy loyalty, and I already had like 84, so it seemed fine. We could get some cabinet laws. House of Parliament. Yeah, that's pretty much my my take on it as well. It's very difficult to put any kind of cost to it. I did another New Worlder run. I was playing as the Pueblo, which are the people kind of in like the New Mexico area, and it's pretty rough because you don't border anyone, like at all. So you're stuck with like pre Age of Traditions tech until you eventually run into colonizers, which doesn't happen until like mid 1600s, around there, before the colonizers actually show up. And then you have to absorb the traditions off of them, which takes forever because your people are barely literate. And then you get to start researching them at like your 1.5 research progress. Yeah, do nothing for 200 years and die. Yes. The Iroquois were a bit more fun. So probably the most interesting New Worlders is the like northeastern or eastern U.S. Indigenous tribes would be the more fun ones to play as. Yeah, I said I wanted to encourage migration to Bree, since we are short 10,000 employees in Bree. Five research progress? Don't mind if I do. Or negative research progress. Yeah, let's just take that extra research progress. County of Frankfurt, why are you so upset? So it doesn't really matter what my... Does Curry Favor help with subject loyalty? Oh, right. Diplomatic spending matters for that. Well, let's spend all the money we can on diplo spending. I forgot that diplomatic spending matters there. Let's have even happier states. It's slash fort maintenance. There we go. Okay, we've almost rehired the whole military. Okay, we've integrated another province. Alright, back to work on assimilating people. I guess we'll do this a very chunky 0% province. Yeah, it's not really much to be done with these guys. We'll damage their reputation with France, I guess. Oh, they discovered our agent. And let's build a spy network in France. How's the importation of labor going here? Yeah, okay. We're bringing in laborers and peasants from the coal market. Burgers improve. Let's see. Embassy increases our diplomatic capacity. Does anyone not have a library? Didn't think so. Okay, the printer shops apparently just make huge amounts of money, so let's build a few levels in the usual suspects. So France, wait, can I? Okay, thought you could sabotage France's opinion of France. Should be pretty funny. Sabotage Bohemia's opinion of France. Yeah. Hey, what is our literacy level anyway? 41%. We're very literate. I wish there were more ways to increase your research progress. Burgers being grumpy. We could just take a prestige hit. I'd rather make their tax income. We actually make, oh, we don't really make money selling food. So we buy more food than we sell. Well, we've taken Brussels, so we can now chain up Belgians and make them pump out comic books for us. Tintin and Asterix and Obelix for all. Maybe even some Lucky Luke. Well, so Luxembourg is huge. Like, we have 106k people in Luxembourg. Um, and the RGOs in the Luxembourg province don't really put out that much food. So we have the 6 levels of wild game, but I built the city on it, so there aren't actually, there's not all that much wild game there. Yeah, Luxembourg imports 247 bits of food. I've capped out literally all my RGOs, so I can't improve them any further. Yeah, all my RGOs are at 100%. Oh, actually, there's some RGOs in the other regions that could be filled out. There we go. But yeah, our population is... Well, I mean, we have 1.5 million people in 1579. I feel like that's a pretty dense population for the size of our country. What's my control like, anyway? Pretty good. These regions, we have fairly low control. But I think I haven't even finished integrating them, so that would explain it. Oh no, it's only Brabant we're not integrating. So why is control so low up here? Current control, maximum control is 4%. Why is that so low? Maybe I need to build a road up there? Yeah, I guess it's the proximity to capital. It falls off pretty hard. I'm pretty sure I have good roads. Is there a road map mode? Roads. Yeah, I even have good roads coming all the way up here. It's Legend again? Yeah, paved road and gravel road. Although, it doesn't mean those roads are connected to Luxembourg. Yeah, because I could... it would actually cost me something to build a road up here. Although they have paved roads, it's not actually connected. And similar story up here. Yeah, the road networks aren't actually linked. There's no way I'm selling France my vassals. The plan is to eat those vassals. Oh, definitely more Jesuits. Yes. Jesuits are amazing. The Jesuits increase our literacy. A gift from the nobility. Thanks, nobles. Yeah, so let's see if I can find a Jesuit college. Yeah, here's one. So, Jesuit colleges, they increase the max literacy for your nobles by 10%. Cultural influence, they boost your conversion speed by 20. But the big one is the plus 0.1 to local monthly literacy. So it's a pretty small bump, but hey, it's an increase. And considering how annoying in general it is to increase your literacy, any little bit that chips away at illiteracy is good, in my opinion. What does the Arts Academy do? Cultural tradition. Which I think helps... Ooh. So our research speed is 2.57, which is pretty good. Because we get a plus 42% from our literacy. Power of our liturgical language. Clergy estate's fairly satisfied. Yeah, our Space Marines just annihilate anything we come against. France ate its vassal here. You can see Luxembourg continues to blob out. I've actually taken some vassals. Yeah, they frankly are way too strong. Also, our wife is the Queen of England, meaning, and we have a joint heir of demon. So once our ruler dies and the Queen of England dies, we should have a PU over England. Yeah, I didn't. I caught a bit of the beginning of the stream, or the not beginning. I caught the very end, I think. I need to. I haven't been able to follow it. I I did catch your talk about making the tax avoidance stuff, which I am obviously not doing. Um, I'd like to learn more about how that works, so I'll have to go back and rewatch it. Alright, France, you have people in Italy think you're too nice. So we're going to sabotage your reputation. Oh, I can't sabotage your reputation there. How about we sabotage your reputation in Provence? And who did I get a CB on? Religious conformance against Bohemia. Oh, Lutheran zealots are just about to rebel against me. Well, it's fine if they do. We'll have our army ready to scrunch them. Can I ask people for money? We can. Austria is willing to give me $3,000. But the tiny county of Bern, these guys over here, will also give me $3,000. Actually, nearly $4,000. Thanks, Bern. I don't know where you're keeping all that money, but we'll take it. Oh, that's true. We could do that, eh? Spread them out a little bit. Maybe we should fully maintain the military. Okay, and our heir is unmarried. Are there any direct heirs available? The Duchy of Monteferraro. What about rulers? Excuse me one moment. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Clear all filters. What about will accept? There's no, like, is a ruler. Some in line of succession ones. Could start trying to marry into the two Sicilies. Well, let's marry into this relatively small county in Italy. Why not? Oh, the Bohemians converted to Lutheranism. Okay, we finished integrating Brabant. We have a claim throne CB on our vassal. I don't think we need to do that. Let's start converting Brabant. They're about to revolt anyway. Alright, let's trash your French relations with one of their vassals. Yeah, the Lutheran zealots are gonna rise up at the end of the month, it seems. I think I instantly won the Civil War? Ah, no, there's a single county over here. Oof, that Lutheran revolt sure was tricky. Glad we had all our allies. We had our back there. Impertinent demands. We can wait. Let's balance out the army. Alright, so we can enforce religious conformance on Bohemia. So what does that do? Conquer cost for the attacker. Oh, minus 50%. Okay. Austria, what if I gave you land? Why wouldn't you want to? Austria's in a war. Damn you, Austria. Who are you at war with? How significant are these wars? Second Papal Pisan War? Okay. Okay, those are actually significant wars. At least I think they are. Well, not really. These guys are going to be crushed fairly quickly. And then, what's this other war? These guys are also going to be crushed. So those wars will probably wrap up, and then I'll be able to call them in later. Well, France will join, as will Württemberg. And I don't even need to give them anything. You're slightly stronger. Why would England join? England is also at war. Who's England at war with? Oh, it's the Canadian nobles. Colony of Canada. Incredibly ahistorical flag, by the way. With the maple leaf. This wasn't used on... Well, this flag was never used. And another weird thing is, like, there's no ask for maps button. Like, why can't I offer to buy maps from someone? Or, you know, if you have good enough relations from them, start learning stuff. Like, why don't I know anything about Canada? My queen is the Queen of England. She, like, compartmentalize her brain and not share any information about Canada with us? It's just strange. Right, anyway, let's declare war in Bohemia. Yeah, I'm not gonna promise Württemberg anything, but I might give Württemberg some stuff. And yeah, we'll be able to feed my vassals. So sure, let's go. Let's do it. Wong. So yet another HRE war. Ooh, this one's a big one. So what are the starting numbers? Oh, the war goal is to take the capital. Okay. Right. Well, that's going to be a pain in the butt. I guess we can just kind of start working our way towards it. Should I even bother raising my levies? The levies just feel so useless. I think I'll avoid raising my levies. Just in case I can get away with not doing it. And I really want to call in Austria. They would join if they weren't in that Teutonic War, which hopefully won't last too much longer. And England might also join. Well, England should join once they finish their silly vassal war. You know what? Let's raise up the levies for a change. And could kind of use them for home defense, I guess. Ah, great. We can call in Austria. Let's balance you guys out. Give you a general. So how vastly do we outnumber Bohemia? By quite a lot. Alright, here come the Luxembourgish Space Marines. Ooh, get an extra cabinet seat. That's very nice. I'm gonna set it to assimilating pods. Whichever is my highest pop area. Yeah, I think we'll stimulate people in Hunsrück. Friedrich von Bouillon, you can be the guy in charge of assimilating that region. Are these actually Bohemian troops we're fighting? Yeah. Why is my morale so bad when they're losing hundreds and hundreds of troops? Like, are we being traumatized by all the blood that's pooling at our feet? Like 21,000 casualties. Jesus. Okay, let's go take out that fort. Oh, there's a Bohemian force. Scrunch. 16k to 0. Very, very, very balanced, Paradox. Very, very balanced. Now we should probably go help our Austrian friends. Let's go with expand the paved road network. Can I get to Prague? Probably not. siege down Nuremberg. Mainly going for Nuremberg so that I'm not completely cut off from supplies. England, are you still in that silly civil war? You are. And you appear to actually be losing the silly civil war? No, you'll probably win. Okay. Well, that's an omen. Alright, let's get started on making our way to Prague. Just a few more sieges to go. At least the AI does an an okay job of protecting my lands from. Oh, the paved road thing failed. Yeah, protecting my lands from attackers. Hmm. And levies are so bad. We eventually won. Okay, we still have quite a research queue. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, you guys are balanced. Okay, we can call in England. For all the good that getting England involved will do me, but still. Just what kind of attrition are we getting? 5% each month. Maybe I should have... I probably should have come in sieged from over here. Let's see if we take it at the siege tick, and if I don't, I may have to abandon the siege here. Okay, great, we took it. Let's just let our siege kind of, our fort build up there. I'm gonna come around from the Austrian side and push in from the south on the assumption that I'll have better supplies here. Yeah, just 3 sieges. How's the siege over here doing? Still at minus 21. The AI is busy sieging down everything that isn't the Wargle. Good riddance to the heretics. Okay, unless I threaten Prague. Can I... How bad would assaulting this castle be? I mean, I could just let it go one more tick, see? Ah, there we go. How bad would assaulting this castle be? We're likely to fail an assault, okay. Is it not spreading like a zone of control? Okay, splitting something off from the main army immediately caused the AI to show up. Okay, great. We can now march on Prague. It seems like my allies are mostly using levies. Maybe Prague is using actual professional troops. Ooh, okay, we're attacking my levy unit. The levy unit does just fine. Um, Oh my god. Okay. After winning that battle like 4 times in a row, it finally stopped spamming. Okay. Well, they eventually came back and won. Hmm. Could really use some help, allies. Attachment allowed. I don't want my guys to get cut off here. Let's detach enough to siege this. We'll run and kick them off of the counter siege. Hopefully we can get back in time before they send an army to kill my siegers. Sure, we'll support them. Okay, we got away with it. Okay, what happened to my levy army? There they are. I want you guys to come over here. Now, the ally mob is going everywhere except the Bohemian homelands. Just kind of where I would like them to be at the moment. Let's... Oh, here come Austrians. The Oh, no wonder I'm running out of troops. I don't think I have... Oh no, I have food access. Okay, never mind. So why are my guys eating so much attrition? Ah, from the winter. Because it's February. Fair. Well, goodbye levies. Oh, come on, Prague. Go down. No. Let's try to assault it. Okay. So what's the tactical view here? Do we have any chance against this army? Let's believe in the Space Marines. I think the belief was well-founded. As we just melt the Bohemian army. 9,000 dead to our 500. Great. But I do think I need to fall back to friendly territory, though. Will we reinforce in Allied land, or does it have to be my land? Uh, boost those things. Supply limit. Reduce our war score cost. Probably has to be my land, yeah. Was thinking that as well. It's a long way to go to get back to Luxembourg. Let's just chill in Horn for a moment, and we'll see if this ticks over to reinforcing. Hey, it does reinforce. Nice. Okay, so we just have to be in allied land. So we'll just catch our breath for a little bit in Austria. We'll let that month tick over. Hey, bunch of money. I like money. Alright, and time to go do some scrunching. Alright, get scrunched, fool. Scrunch. 10k dead. Alright, yeah, they're... Yeah, the allies are just kind of going after all the little isolated bits of land. Which is okay. Detach just enough to siege that and go save the levies. Probably not going to be there in time. But we are in time to scrunch this Bohemian army. Not much left of my levies. Alright, so now I'll just take my time sieging down all these Bohemian castles, keeping an eye on Prague. And just murder any Bohemian armies that show up to besiege Prague. Can probably, well, I can't trust my allies to go and kill all the straggler armies. I guess maybe Landau is the... must be the fort here. How's the siege going? Gonna need some time. Can probably turn up the speed a little bit. Yeah, the French appear to be massively outclassed by the Austrians, by the Bohemians rather. I had 9k dead versus their 3,000. Which probably means I maybe don't need to fear them as much. Because I'm annihilating Bohemian armies. Although, well, there are an awful lot of French. And if the Bohemian armies are giving the French a lot of trouble, then what would my armies do to the French? Down it goes. Alright, let's go scrunch this army. Just massively, massive disparity in casualties. Look at that, 9,000 to 100. We just show up and then delete them. Okay. Yeah, why does Bohemia think they... Wait, defender ticking? Why do they have defender ticking? War goal is to take Praha. I have Praha. Why are they getting ticking war score? The defender has achieved the war goal. Huh? Is it talking about the whole province? Because I clearly control it. Or Corintha would like peace. No. Okay, I guess maybe I need to take the forts around here? It still says the defender has achieved the war goal. Like, I guess because of the city of Kurim? Which is inside of this zone of control? Okay, nice to see Austrian armies actually wandering into Bohemia. Yeah, but my allies are not fighting too hard for the war goals. Scrunch. Scrunch. Let's go take this one out. We'll allow that one to sit. Okay, and let's just assault this one as well. Do we have the war goal now? Take the capital, Praha. But I hold the capital. Probably a heretic. Okay, so it's the capital province you need to hold. Not just the capital. Right, well, we can probably ask for peace now. Ooh. Especially because they've pieced out all my allies. Just blob out even more. That is an awful lot of aggressive expansion. You're definitely paying me war reps, right? Luxembourg? Not Luxembourg, Bohemia? Uh, hmm. Suppose we don't need that. Or that. I do want this land in here. Although, I fought such a big war, I should get paid off, right? So who would actually be mad at me? And 14 countries. And Upper Alsace, Cologne. Oh, those are all little guys. Let's see. We could force convert Bohemia to Catholicism? No. Can take a whole lot of money from them. Okay, that sounds like a deal. Okay. So we'll give some land to my Vichy vassal. No, not a province. Seed. Location. Sirwarden, and we will also seed Morhang. I took all this land. Yeah, so I think I'll split this up between my vassals. I'll give this bit to these guys. Okay. And then my other vassal, Town of Worms. Great. Okay, after getting a bloody nose in a war, Bohemia is obviously an economic hegemon, or a military hegemon. My diplomats should get to work on improving relations. And I'm even gonna have one guy work on diplomatic endeavors, so we can be a bit better at it. Okay. So what's left to be built here? Well, obviously more printing shops in and around Luxembourg. Clearly more paper shops as well. Okay, no barracks to be had, but we could build more training fields. Ooh, definitely sponsoring a university. So is there where we can see France's total population? 20 million, okay. Alright, and we can get cabinet laws. Meritocratic recruitment. Navy tradition, nobility rule, dynastic administration. Gives us more centralization, which I like. Hurts our legislative efficiency. Let's go with the dynastic administration anyway. Alright, so it'll take us a while to reinforce the army. Are there any RGOs that can be built? Not fully expanded RGOs. Yes, there's quite a few RGOs we can build. We'll build all the RGOs. No pain, no gain burgers. so the army is replenishing. Ah, Kitty von Luxembourg. He's unmarried. Kitty, we're gonna marry you off to an Austrian. We could get more tools. And I suppose more gunsmiths? Excellent, we were able to build the university. Get the weapons manufactories online as well. Let's see, are there any... buildings like trading hubs we could build? And market warehouses? Okay, no. Oh yeah, merchant quarters. This would be good to have. They boost our trade power. Bruges is controlled by France. Alright, so the kind of southwestern flank has been secured. Ooh, a House of Parliament. So what does it do again? Ah, it has to be in the capital. Do. Okay, one more month needs to go by, and we'll be able to build our House of Parliament in Luxembourg. Okay. So, population of Luxembourg itself, 109,000. We can actually get a lot of peasant promotions in Luxembourg. Okay. Irrigation would just boost local population capacity. But we're nowhere near our maximum population capacity, so that's kind of a whatever. Is there anything... It's not possible to upgrade from the city. Okay, so the city is the maximum size. Okay. Oh, we can educate some of our kids. How old is our wife getting? 43. Our king is 50-ish. Alright, let's go review the available technologies. Yeah, we could add an art academy. Why not? Supreme Court sounds nice. So does pharmacology. Ah, Bellcat von Luxembourg. Well, who should I marry you off to? We could marry you to one of our vassals. Sure. Alright, we should keep improving relations. To avoid a large coalition. We'd probably be able to handle it, but better to not be crushed by the coalition. Okay. Ooh, we can canonize a saint. And actually, our legitimacy has taken some hits, so let's go ahead and do that. 7.6, 7.8. Alright. Henri's going to be a saint. What's going on over in Russia? This doesn't seem all that different from before. We see remarkably little of the world. Marriage union? A heretic of her university. She doesn't pose a threat. We'll leave her be. What did the embassies do again? Diplo capacity. List fog of war on location. Eh. I mean, diplo capacity is nice to have. Okay. Oh, right, I wanted to build a road up there. Make sure all the far-flung corners of my realm are well connected. While we have all this money coming in. route out to mains would be good. So I guess we'll wait for the money to be there. Okay, what do we got here? Missing wild game. I'm pretty sure I've built my RGOs as far as they can go. Okay. Well, there's apparently still a bit of RGO expansion that could happen. Almost all of our surplus is diplomatic income. Alright, so what did that road construction do for proximity? It seems to have helped like a little bit. Yeah, that road to mains. Let's get that improved. Yeah, that's already done. Yeah, we could also get a road going to Hessel. And to Rethel. Maastricht. There's already a paved road there. Aachen. Yeah, good. We're happy to be rid of the heretics. Okay, France is proclaimed diplomatic hegemon. And let's see. I'm nearly fully reinforced. Are there more barracks I could be building? Yes. Definitely want to keep on top of barracks construction. Unhappiness amongst the merchants. Let's just get rid of the troublemakers. Okay. Yeah, definitely more troops. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, what are we going to do next? Probably about time I murder France. Did you ally me, Castile? No. They don't want to because I'm a target of a coalition. Even though it's a Calvinist, no. They will be destroyed. just keep improving relations with everyone. Lots and lots of improved relations going on. What's the ledger here? Risk of coalition in coalition. Coalition threshold. I mean, a lot of people seem to not really care at all. By the way, can I integrate my allies? Not my allies, my vassals. Where is the annex vassal button? Start annexation. I could if I had a diplomat. Okay. And what about for you guys? Again, I could with it if I had a diplomat. I think we'll keep them around for a bit longer. Am I paying the maximum amount on diplomatic stuff? I am. Pretty much the only thing I'm not spending on is cultural investment. Because, like, whatever. If I did the maximum amount, that would be 26, and what does that give me? Is it really just prestige? The high prestige does give market attraction, people rep. Okay, well, so there is value there. And how much could I spend on stability? I guess while we're making the big bucks, spend the money on stability. More stability, more better. Wenzel could use an education. So could Bun. And Johann. Okay, the army has fully reinforced. Can get a few more barracks. Can claim throne on Opal. Ah, okay. I think we'll let that one go. Okay. So who hates France? Castile, England, and Andorra? Well, if I broke my alliance with France, and then worked on allying Castile. Stability to remove your rival? That seems very silly. Even when you, like, completely eclipse them? Okay. Well, who should I rival? I guess I'll rival Brabant. They're right there and we can bully them. Okay, we've got the Reformation stuff going on. Or the Religious League Wars. Increase our control, support the state. Expanding training fields, infrastructure, some cheap training fields. I always want more manpower. I'd have to do a bunch of stuff to get this passed, though. Let's still go with the training fields. And it wants me to break my alliance with France. That actually is something I'm thinking about. I've built Austria up a bit. Suppose we could wait and see if France ends up siding with one of the religious league sides. Yes, this whole interior column here. Well, we've been pretty consistently pro-Catholic, so we'll join the Catholic League. Continue to improve opinions with people. Oh, right. Autonomy movement. 5 towards decentralization. Okay, we could do that. Serfdom movement. 5 towards serfdom. We can do that. Address local assembly complaints. Yeah, we can certainly do that. And preservation of traditional ideas. Inward look. There we go. Now the law will pass. We don't need to break the alliance right away. France is busy colonizing in Africa, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll call the stream there. And next stream, I think the goal will be to finally break up France. Because I especially want these lands here to the south of Luxembourg. So we need to reach Luxembourg's natural borders, of course. Yeah, I think this county of Étain at least needs to be part of glorious Luxembourg. And smooth this out over here. Yeah, kind of a nice circular blob in the middle of the continent. That sounds good. Yeah, but for now, that's going to be it. So we'll go ahead and save. Luxembourg 10, yeah. And we'll see if there's anyone we could raid into. I guess I'll send you folks on over to Kaladin. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I'll catch y'all next time.